Okay, we're back, and took me a minute to figure out Lost Woods, because it's woods with low draw distance. Right. You enter Elden Road. Road. Slap myself real quick, I'm slurring my words already. You enter Elden Grove, chilled by the mists that lend perpetual gloom to this melancholy place. You can hear things shuffling through the overgrowth, distant growling and moaning that does not sound human at all. Does it sound elven? Does it sound Argonian? If it sounds Argonian, I think I'll be fine. Well, at least the trees are fully visible. Also, hay bathwater. I like big open areas in games like this. Give me agoraphobia. Ooh. A wiggling plant. Ah! It's a Wolof! It's the Wolof! Ooh, ow. Ooh, ghosts. I haven't seen any spiders yet, but it's a forest. Those things are full of spiders in real life. I'm not gonna count my blessings. These enemies seem... Yeah, that was on purpose. Little buff Moai man. My god. Really is a Moai head, just buffed to hell. Yeah, Woloffs ain't got nothing. So I'm sure there are more of you. Ah! Do you have anything better to do? Friggin' wolves. Like every boy goes through a wolf phase, I feel like. It's like, man, that's the coolest animal, because it is. Probably because of all that misinformation about alpha wolves. Which, if you've ever read that study, the guy who wrote it said it was wrong. So, yeah, I think that's all the info you need about that whole alpha wolf thing. Just a well out here. I'm glad I'm mostly fighting wolves and an occasional ghost. I feel like this fog is actually easier to see through than darkness, because I can see their eyes in it. And there's much more contrast to the dark sprites than to... Oh... I was one of the ones who cast magic. I got lucky. Yeah, the white contrasts more with the sprite's darker outlines. Meaning it's actually a lot easier to see in fog than in darkness, which I suppose is true of real life. That one didn't even manage to hurt me. Not where I meant to save, or where I should have saved. Leads to a dead end, but is there treasure at the dead end? No. Dang it. The wolf has spotted me somewhere. Sure to let you know as soon as that's a problem. For all I know, they're all on the other side of this hedge here. Oh, hey, a door. Alright. Actually, let's do new, because I might have done something. Ghost cage. Ah. I don't think I did anything, in fact. What the hell was that? Oh, that was it closing behind me. I thought that was something huge moving around. Ugh. A spooky guy, huh? That doesn't even lead... I think that just literally leads through here. Blah. These ghosts. But a bunch of people die here or something? Hang on a sec. My cat's trying to climb on top of my computer, and I don't trust him not to press the power button when he's doing that, so I gotta put him out. Alright, I'm back. I instinctively put my fingers on WASD because I thought this was a real game. Made by people who understand how hands work. That's another reason to probably play Daggerfall Unity. I'd like my hands to be comfortable while I'm playing. sit kind of weird to... Yeah, you're a wolf. I don't know what you thought was going to happen at that interaction, but... I'm a level 13 character. A regular wolf is not a threat. I'll admit, that one got a hit off. It still wasn't a threat to me, but you know. Hey, different ground. It's rock here. This might be something. Ooh, treasure. We got 45 gold. Who gives a shit? Dang, 4 wolves. Oh. Even more wolves. This is like the most enemies we've seen in a single area. And it still didn't do crap. Looked like a secret sliding door or something. Suppose not. The fuck was that? Well... Ugh. Big old trees. Got more rock. Bag of gold and a war axe. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wolves are close enough to howl at me, and they're close enough to try to get at me. Scare the shit out of me every time. Oh, come on. You are a fool! That's alright, I just saved. Yeah, that guy's probably still gonna be there when I go around the corner. What? Who's there? just a wolf. Okay. Quick 1 hour nap. Well, let's actually take 2 quick 1 hour naps. That earns me a lot of spell points just in that amount of time. I guess that is all there. Yeah. Another wall. Whoa! You son of a fuck! I was waiting there to shoot fireballs at me. There's more. Oh no, he's draining magic. He's terrible for different reasons. Still the worst, but... And camp, so... I just have to get my friggin' spell points back. Ate so many of them. That's better. Aha! Where am I now? Underground forest dungeon? I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? What's hitting me? Oh, it's just a rat. Ah, bastard. Rat bastard. There's gonna be a few rats down here. Rats are not a threat. Sucks that we're back to the darkness, though. As I was saying before, I much preferred the fog. Like a pixel going dead over there. I thought it was something while I was turning. Oh, lovely. A completely empty room. Not as empty area. Yeah. So many rats, though. Even when they can hit me, it doesn't do much. They're just rats. They're still little bastards, and I don't like fighting them like that. Nice to finally have these again. Though I was safe scumming it anyways, so... There's literally just rats down here. I'll admit, I'll be a little excited about it. What a boat. What? They just... Really? This is just a boat. It just works. It's just a boat. Oh no. $50 gold. Okay, I was... It's just a boat. On a boat, motherfucker. Any other Elder Scrolls games let you use a boat like that? Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim don't. I don't know if Daggerfall does. I know you can get, like, a horse. So maybe you can get a boat. Like, Daggerfall, you can get a friggin' wagon to just expand your inventory. And you can take out a loan and then just never go back to the city you took the loan from. Like, what are they gonna do? Chase you down? They don't know my name. I could have gone anywhere. Probably gonna avoid doing that when I play Daggerfall just because it's so cheap and easy to do it. Fight in a boat, but I also feel like I might never have it. Boat isn't even necessary, I can just swim. Before the boat, I was actually thinking, alright, my next save, I'll probably do a song. Which one will I do? I don't know, that Odyssey musical has, Get in the Water. That works pretty well. Nah, the decision was made for me. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. From the Lonely Island. Detail already. Get gold on him. I don't like fighting zombies because of how disease works in this game. Got some kind of disease once, I had to leave the dungeon because it could have killed me. Because the game doesn't actually... Yeah! More of you assholes. Really not much point to the boat is the problem. I could just swim, and I have to swim to get out of the boat anyways. Aha! Why did it double go? I'd understand once to close behind me, but twice? Makes me think something else entered the room. Still don't want to get in the water. That took me over. Still don't want to get in the water if I can help it. You're very vulnerable in the water. Even the point of those, just to kind of hide a door once in a while. If you check your map, it comes off this marked. Ah! Huh, fair enough. Ah. Hidden sliding rock doors. Ooh, treasure. Gold, a belt, and some swords I don't know what kind of belt it is. Might be a belt of luck. But that's not what I need, so... Yeah, it was a belt of luck. Useful, just not what I am in need of. And that was just treasure room. This is behind two semi-hidden doors. They semi, because... was the far right? I just missed it. It's behind this. That's kind of cool to do a treasure room like that. Behind a little thing you can climb over, then behind two hidden doors that, if you check your map, you can see them. that leads to the water on this side. I don't think the map is showing the existence of a wall. Or I can kind of see a slight pixel missing. You can see it kind of under there. There's water under that wall. That's what it's showing. Okay. I ain't opening no doors. I'm too cool for that. Climb in through your window. Still not going through your waterways if I can help it. If I were a Skyrim Argonian, I'd be going apeshit to go into the waterways. Because then I'd be at the major advantage. Except for slaughterfish, I guess. You can't fight underwater. I guess it makes sense that fish still could, but... a warrior can battle beneath the depths. But I can't, like... Argonians and Morrowind have to cast a lesser power to breathe in the water. Yeah, that's dumb. I think does Oblivion even have it at all? I'm willing to believe that Oblivion is lacking every feature until I'm told otherwise. Does Oblivion have level ups? I don't remember leveling up when I was playing Oblivion, so I'm gonna go with no. Oh wait, no, that's just that leveling up actively hinders you as a player. My mistake. Oh no. You do level up. I was being facetious. Oh, great. Wah. Yeah. Alright, so... no. I don't think I want to go that way. Getting in the water was a trap. Oh yeah, I didn't get the treasure this time either. Was the far? Yeah. Checked there first, but it didn't react to me. Holding a belt? Is it the same belt? Probably not, considering not the other stuff that was in there. This is a belt of strength. Still useful, but I think my 2-hit and to dodge being 3 better is just generally more useful than hitting 3 hard. Being 3 harder to hit and 3 easier to land hits is... well, when those numbers determine whether or not I take damage, whether or not I deal damage, I feel like that's more impactful than how much I do when I do hit. Less likely to hit, but harder when I do. Let's think about this. thinking that big water area is probably where I have to go, right? And there's no way that's unrelated. Maybe if I take a boat. Maybe if I hop in the water. Okay, yeah. Boat does serve a purpose. Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Definitely friggin' fast. Maybe it's so fast it can actually dodge fireballs. Especially if I try to stay under these where I can. Where am I and what am I doing? This thing I'm against looks like it could be something. That's interesting. Everything rocks back and forth while you're in the boat. Boat goal. Can I not? What the hell just happened? I think an enemy was, like, floating on top of me and I couldn't move. Okay, I think the boat despawned.
You were a fool.
What? I still had health. Go up. Go up, goddammit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Okay, I think if you try to load the game while in water, it fucks up. So I need to not do that. That I think I just have to Hail Mary it from further away. Like, I can't even spawn in the boat to save.
You were a fool to confront me!
This really is the stupidest enemy in this game, I think. Just... he throws fireballs, and... there really isn't a defense you have against it. I have a +2 defense against magic, but apparently that doesn't do anything. I think that's just the ability for it to not hit me, but... you'd think agility might, you know, contribute to that stat, but no, apparently. Try going from here. This is closer. Ish. And they instantly killed me, so I think there's literally nothing I can do here. You have to swim, during which you're defenseless, and they're firing fireballs at you that deal your entire health pool and damage. Genuinely, I think I have to get so lucky. Or, you know, I could go, or if I had, you know, gotten a certain item that could have been a little bit useful earlier in the game, you know. Maybe that item that would have let me turn invisible if I really wanted to. That could have been cool. Oh, hey. Solve who I am by the riddle of this sign, and all good and evil within shall be thine. My second is performed by my first, and it is thought, a thief by the marks of my whole might be caught. Who am I? My second is performed by my first. So, like... Echo, maybe? A thief by the marks of my whole might be caught. Would you catch a thief with something that makes itself? Fingerprints? No, that too modern and also doesn't make a ton of sense. Might catch a thief by seeing them? No. No, I mean, you would, but what's that got to do with the first part? Marks of my hole. Something that leaves a mark, also. And causes itself. Leaves a mark, and you can catch a thief with it. What is... Whenever I think there's, like, a intruder in my house, I think I hear footsteps. Oh. Footsteps. If you take a step, you kind of have to take a second step if you take one. You can't just take one step. Because then you'd leave your foot there. And you could catch a thief if you hear their footsteps. Okay, footsteps. Thou hast answered true, so the gate shall be raised. Discover then if thy luck should be cursed or praised. Cursed. Oh no.
You were a fool!
Oh no, I might have fucked myself. Nope, I'm great. Ah. I'm so cool. I totally deserve to win this. Come on. There. Die already. Okay, good. Treasure. Give me the treasure. Gold and a bracelet. What kind of bracelet? Let me just save over that part. That part I need to happen no more. bracelet is so defense. The third piece of the Staff of Chaos melds onto the other two with a low hum. The throbbing of the ebony rod is faster now. As though hungry to be reunited with its brethren. Gross. Leaving might be a tad difficult.
Why do you choose to align against me, when it is obvious that I will destroy you?
Fuck you, that's
Even
why.
as each piece of the staff comes into your possession, it becomes easier to find you. And I have done just that. Face my creatures if you dare! I am through toying with you!
Enemies nearby? That's not a creature, that's a guy. Chains and... I can't... Spell swords are kinda cool. I don't think they can cast healing magic, though. I think they only get combat magic.
You have done well. I had thought you lost to me.
Why?
The third piece of the staff is yours. Rumors have been whispered about in the Empire. I think Tharn senses that the pieces come together.
Yeah, he does.
You must take care
He
to
also
not be
communicates with
discovered
me.
by him. Your
He's already
death would be
discovered.
most unpleasant. I have divined the location of the fourth piece of the staff.
Man?
It lies in the halls of Colossus, a structure built to honor a race of giants,
Come again?
though none have been seen in the land for ages. It is said that the halls of Colossus sat perched on a cliff overlooking the Great Divide, which is along the southern edge of Tamriel. Perhaps the halls are near that coastline. I only wish I could offer you more. Fare thee well, my friend, and find this place for the sake of our loved ones.
I have some of those? I wasn't aware of that. No one seems to have come to, check up on me. Alright. Don't jinx it, for you, the luckiest person alive to arrive, Plantius. Well... She sounds cool as hell. Had some of my own luck to deal with just a minute ago. The underside textures are the last thing loaded, so we're seeing the default textures first in a lot of places here. Ugh. Ah. Back into boat. Gotta get out of this cave. Do we have a game recommendation? What's your game recommendation, Lantius? I'll hear it out. You into horror? I'm a little bitch when it comes to horror. I'm gonna level with you. So the answer is yes. New game called My Side that's got its full release a few days ago, and it is Peak. Huh. Looking at the page on Steam, it's certainly got the psychological horror tag. Okay. That's interesting. Ah! Rat. Another rat. Looks like, yeah, they do their tricksy hobbits' tricks here. All the way to the edge, okay. This hollow shall be your tomb, for there is no other passage out. Should you answer correctly, you are free. Should you not, prepare to join the lost souls of Elden Grove. Okay, I've been good at these so far. Elvish Mithril and Argonian Silver. Elvish Mithril and Argonian Silver crumble I can. But first, I improve all created by man. I devour all things, bird and beast, serfs and kings. Though my pace is even, men curse my speed, wishing I were lazier in their hour of need. I can creep and crawl or rush, even fly. I am all thou hast. Tell me, who am I? I'm just gonna guess time, because that's like, honestly, you gave me way too many. Your thing's way too long. Time is the answer. Consider Elven Grove thy garden. Come and go at thy will. That works for me. Normal playthrough should take 3 to 4 hours, so it'd be a good game for one stream. The one problem is it costs money, and that's a thing I don't have. I don't know if you know this about me. I don't have money. Let's see. Time. Down to gift it to you if you weren't so broke. That's kind. Other lost souls in the garden still attack me, huh? Okay, I actually know why those guys sometimes just disappear when you approach them. It's because you're actually making them get hit by the AoE of their own spell. That is probably the funniest way to kill a person. I tanked your spell that you couldn't tank, but I made you get hit by it in the process. Mind. in the middle of stuff. Nope. What that is, but I'm not gonna find out. I'm going this way. Freaks me out every time. Yeah. Ghosts. It's probably easiest because of how maze-like this place is to just trace my way in. What the hell? That was odd. My health went back up without me casting a spell. Ah! Another one behind me, isn't there? Friggin' Woloffs. They think they're so cool. That's a ghost. Ow. Let's keep going. You don't gotta fight every ghost. Far enough away, you can't cast fireballs at you. You're far enough away for whatever. That was it. Yeah. Alright, almost out of this friggin' Lost Woods-ass forest. Ugh. Okay. So, the place I'm going is somewhere around the southern coast, apparently? Valenwood's on the southern coast. But I don't know where the Great... Is this whole thing the Great Divide? I genuinely don't know. I doubt it's on Somerset Isle. Just try in Glen Point. Village of Glen Point in Valenwood Province. Tyrtus, 15th of Hearthfire in the year 3rd Era, 390. 2 days to reach your goal. Arrived at Valenwood, village held by Lord Leganus. Although weary from travel, you find the place seems to beckon for exploration. Does it? Anything about Halls of Colossus? Isn't that just a legend? Couriers from elsewhere came here night yesterday speaking of the same thing. Perhaps you should travel there to find out. Thank you. This asshole. Six in the evening, there's still people about. And it's friggin' dark as sin. Yeah, I fell in the water. Don't worry about it. Ah. Ah. The hell keeps happening? Go to elsewhere. It's gotta be somewhere along the coast. So let's try Dorval. It's closest, I suppose. Maybe that's Dorval. We've arrived in the city-state of Torval in Elsewhere province. The date is Mortis, 7th of Frostfall in the year of 3rd Era 390. It took 21 days to reach your goal. Welcome to Torval, home of the finest southern wines. Be wary of our market, for those who have crossed the merchant's path have been in dire straits indeed. Sucks to be them. Hello? You heard the Halls of Colossus? Something in or near Corinth. I heard that a temple found something and has deciphered its location. Temple at Corinth. Where is Corinth? Fucking course. Yes, Tiber Septim was cool and the best, and he had the biggest dick. Right. I just killed that ghost. I suppose this time I can go straight to Corinth. What are you gonna do, stop me? Pretty sure that's seeded. Arrived in the city-state of Corinth in Elsewhere province. The date is Tyrtus, 10th of Frostfall in the year 3rd Era 390. 27 days to reach your goal. Corinth, heart of the province, Elsewhere, greets our weary brethren. Find peace and rest within our walls. Save the game. We're getting 2 in the afternoon. Why is it so dark out? Weird glitch. Hello, Khajiit. A couple of days ago, some priests rode out of here in a hurry. They were chased by a small group from the Mages Guild. If you ask there, the Magi may tell you more. Sure, where's that? Southeast of here, last time I checked. Well, let's hope it hasn't moved. At the temple, that's probably it. This building? Ah. A lot more people standing around here. Big star-shaped building. Gotta, like, get into. While the local farmers have been gathering their crops, it would appear the mages have been collecting a harvest of their own. The Mages Guild is crowded with scrolls, relics, charms, and artifacts. Clearly, some extensive trading between the town's guild to another's has been going on this way. How very nice. Hold on. Put on. Had a person come by to fix my AC today. All of the air conditioning. I suppose my heating was working, but there's something wrong with my thermostat, so I gotta wait for it to come back. You are Ungoth. Word of your inquiries concerning the halls of Colossus have spread through the city. I asked one person, and have come to my attention. I am Turamain Apolthis, Law Master of the Mages Guild, here in Corinth. Perhaps we can help each other. A few days ago, a band of warrior priests from the temple of Agamanus attacked the guild. They claimed that we had stolen from them a stone tablet that was sacred to their sacrament. In truth, we found the tablet amongst ruins, far from them. But their leader, Sir Galandir, must have known the true nature of the tablet. It held the key to deciphering a part of the Elder Scrolls, a part that shows the location of the halls of Colossus. If you will agree to recover the stone tablet, I will inscribe the location of the Temple of Agamanus onto your map. If you are successful, I'll be able to decipher the location of the halls and tell them to you. However, to do this, I need the stone tablet first. If you agree to help me, YN. Yeah. You are brave and fair. Take a second look at my face. Fair. Is that how you're going to describe me? Look at me down there in the bottom corner. Yeah, fair. That's the word we'll use. We'll find the Temple of Agamanus near Corinth, I would assume. May the Lady bless your endeavors, and may you fare well on your journey. The remain inscribes the location of the Temple of Agamanus, Sir Galandir's fortress, onto your map. By the way, what kind of spells you got for sale? Actually got quite a few. I really just don't need damage. If anything, I'd buy invisibility. In fact, caster invisible for 5 rounds plus 1 round for 1 level. Yeah, casting costs 11. Absolutely. Archmage will be furious with me, but if you'd like that invisibility, be willing to part with it for poultry. Yeah, that's like the deal. Hey, they're always like, you're really swindling me here. Dude, that's the price you posted. You're the one who's got a problem. if you're, like, saying it's too bad. Like, I didn't haggle at all. There's invisibility. That should be useful on occasion. How much is a round, is the question. In D&D, it's 6 seconds. I mean, it's here should last, assuming a round is 6 seconds here, last, 14. About a minute and a half for me. Assuming that's how it works and it's not, like, internal game ticks, in which case it'll be almost 8 billionths of a second. To stop at the inn for a rest. There's 2 inns here, right across the street from one another. There you are. A single. I'll just need it for a day. Honestly, I only needed it for 5 hours, but I paid you for 24 anyways. If anything, you robbed me. Like 10 gold per room. Unbelievable. Dude, that's sticker price. Get off my ass. Save. I feel like I might be getting some calls about my base memory soon. The sufficiency thereof. Alright, so we're gonna have to go ransack a temple. That'll be fun. Those priests, that might mean we get lots of human enemies, which actually I would prefer. Or people enemies are easier to fight. Ah, speaking of which. Hey girl, let me ransack your temple. Guy had a katana. Weeb. Oh, they both had katanas and round shields. Take me a day to get there. Stand corrected about the ease of fighting them. I mean, they're still just knights. Damage isn't their strong suit. Their AC is absurd. It's because they're in full plate. A lot of them forget to swing weapons during their animations. I mean, it's not there during his animation, but he's hit. Find a note on this knight's body. You will hold this fortress until my return. Guard the treasures well or forfeit your life, Sir Gallandir. Okay, so he's not here. Just like most of these assholes. Yeah, full plate gear. Too bad I can't wear it. Knights who say die. Let's see. Yeah, okay. What? What was that I just saw? I saw letters there. What were those? Why aren't they appearing again? That's weird. The direction. Oh, come on, spiders! But these guys can just walk amongst the spiders. Serve a spider god, jackasses. If the spider god ever mind his own damn business. Nah, fuck you. I don't want to go in your spider room. And over the stairs reads private members only. Light coming from? Well, I think I know where I'm going. Oh, no I don't. Those are hellhounds. They're not still here. That's fortunate. Ah! Orcs. Orcs who got a lucky shot. Oh, no. Okay, one of those did a lot. Can I not? Aha! think I found the way to play this game well. They actually do have back sprites. They just always know where you are unless you're invisible. Private members only? Fuck you, I do what I want. Because there's stairs here. Visibility. Enemies are nearby. Of course they are. Now they're not. So I can... Got a little rest. Ow. It's okay, I have a second one, but that's still disappointing. Or give me a little more. Cool. School as a buckler. Probably save after fighting ghouls, because ghouls can make you sick. If I didn't get sick, that's a good day. Ooh, I got a torque. Will it match up with the torque I have on currently? Probably not. I was correct. Gold. Gold, another torque. Yep, still not as good. See treasure. You think I wasn't expecting a bastard around the corner? You think you shocked me? You didn't. Golden amulet. I can look at this amulet, I suppose. I don't know if my current amulet does anything useful for me. It does, actually. That noise. Bear left, stay right. The fuck does that mean? Guess any opportunity I have to turn right, don't. Of course. That's what the maces are for. bear left, stay right. So don't go left. Don't go left. Okay, I think that worked for me. Ah. Spider with 70 gold on it. Ah, more spider. Stop existing, spiders. You're all gross. I don't like you. Problem is, they don't look that different when they're dead either. So I'm like, ah. Spiders, stop existing. It just ends there. Yeah! What even did that? That's what did that. Alright. I know how to fix this. Ha! So glad I bought invisibility. I already forgot what I was planning. No. Leave. Ah. Wait, am I? I'm still invisible. I was still invisible for a while. That is probably way too long to be invisible. Oh, hey. Aha. Yes. Turn all that invisibility juice. Load it up into my body. juice. Yeah. So that's how you deal with ranged attackers in this game. Just turn invisible and go kick their asses from up close, where they no longer want to use their AoEs. Ah. That's weird. Oh, look at that. The door's actually changing sides as I go through it. That probably shouldn't be happening. Oh dear. What am I looking at? Wah! Suddenly got their cracked attack speed. That still happens sometimes, I see. Dead-end room with nothing in it. Fun. Maybe I can rest in here? Nope. Enemies are somehow nearby. That. And to this. Damp, musty odor fills this area. Friggin' hellhounds do you guys have kenneled here? Actually, I can camp. What? Oh, fuck you. Just spawn them in now. You didn't have enough proof this game just spawns in enemies randomly sometimes. Like, oh, nope. In a frame, you can't do that now. Mage. Staff on him. Maybe it's magic. I don't care enough to check. Water. Oh, no.
You were up.
Of course. I actually saved. Come on. They count as being nearby now. Okay. No, I'm betting that's blank there, actually. That looked... I'd see it as red if it wasn't, sure. Damp, musty odor. That really hits me from around the corner, huh? Wah! Ah! Aha! Level 14! Only 3 points. I'll get my magic defense up there somehow. I guess I had 4 points, but still. Ugh. How much health did I gain? Oh, like 6. That's not bad. Hey, the treasure is mine. Gold and some bracers. Your inventory is full. God damn it. I never ended up using this thing. Hellhound. Clicking on the Hellhound. Check out these bracers. I'm doubtful they're better than what I have, but I actually don't know what the other ones do. Thinking I don't know what these bracers do, so neither is any better or worse than the other. Not the Hellhound, the pile of gold. Inventory is full. It's not a weight limit, then. It's just a, we don't want to let you carry that many items limit. Never use potions, and I'm not going to pay to have them identified. They let me pay to cast my own identify spell, I'd do that, but not how it works. Probably should have sold them, but I don't know if anyone actually buys potions. My God. Not the Hellhound, the gold. Who gives a fuck about the Hellhound? Yeah, the amulet. Let me see what it's like. What's it do? What's it made of? Alright, it's made of nothing special. You can just keep trying. Gold and a longbow. I just threw one away. Gold, another amulet, and a longsword that I don't need because it's not mythical. Oh, yeah, that's all. That's my stack of potions. Let's keep the juice load going. That was a death trap I survived by the ability to turn invisible, so that is probably the smartest investment I've made in this entire game. that is how I can get up friggin' inclines and such. I can climb up stuff with that. Because if I'm invisible, they can't attack me. Best I not tempt fate. Wow, from behind and from the side, they actually kind of look like spiders and not crabs. Oh yeah, that's still happening where the game plays like an ambient sound, so now I can't hear enemy sounds. So I didn't even know I'd been hit by a fireball until my health disappeared. Still invisible. Lasts a lot longer than I expected to. Once you attack an enemy, they know you're there, but I think I actually still have bonuses of some kind. Yeah, I knew it. Two behind me as well. Huh. Just purely a dead end. Treasure down one of these? Ah! You're not treasure. No one treasures you, you're a skeleton. Of course enemies are near. I guess that ghost is still over there, so that is still an enemy. It's relatively close by. Ah! Where'd that skeleton come from? Yeah, he was rich. Ah! You didn't exist. Here is far enough, so load the juice. Pull out my sword again. Ghost no longer seems to be here. He might have blown himself up with fireballs trying to hit me from another room. In which case, ha ha ha, Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna bother picking up marks. Ah! Silver is... I'll check on this torque. Nope. That was a disturbing noise. I don't want to hear it again. So, I guess this place is kind of... This part of the temple, at least, is kind of linear, just with small offshoots that might have bonus treasures in them. Which, that's kind of fun. Durable was that spider? Treasure offshoots. There's just a hole in the floor here. Before I commit myself to jumping in a hole. Okay, it was no commitment at all. It's just a room with a hole in it. They just try to spook people. Hey, do what we say or in the hole. And there's nothing in the hole, but you can't really see the bottom of it, so you're like, huh? I'm glad I'm now at a point in the game where it's like, skeletons. I can just switch to my mace and it'll be fine. They're not tough or anything. Early on, they were something I could not get past because I just didn't... The very first stream, I couldn't get past them because I didn't put together old D&D rules. Just fucking get them. Get up. Get something to bludgeon them with. You're golden. Who else is here? Another skeleton. Ugh. Skeleton with really good luck. Jesus. I don't know how effective a stabbing motion is with a mace. I won't say it isn't, because, you know what? I have actually been, like, hit right in the sternum with a friggin', like, laundry pole before. So I suppose this is just the expanded version of that. So, really, I shouldn't be questioning how much it hurts. It's probably a lot. The skeletons have gold. I find myself not needing most gold. There a... Aha! Floor here is oddly patterned. How oddly? Ah! Ew. It does suck that, like, some of the coolest, most common enemies just don't drop anything. And the stuff that's real hard to kill. You know, ghosts and hellhounds. Just, it's nothing on it. Go fuck yourself for even thinking it. Gold. The crystal I don't want or need. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, this is... potentially something. Ah. Be gone with ye. Aha! I am healed. Hoping that might work. Okay, we got holes. Ah! Starting to think invisibility doesn't work on ghosts. Maybe it's on contact, invisibility wears off, which would also make some sense. Very useful tool for getting past firing squads, though. Alright, I no longer have magic. That's real nice. I can't see shit. And they killed me. But I saved right before that. No, not the journal. They still got me. Come on, open the door. Ah! No, they're not. Playing sound effects in my ear and I don't like it. Okay. Fuck you. Aha, I load them in, already taking 4 turns right away. One hour. Cast the light heal. There, that gets me quite a bit of breathing room if that happens again. Roll is regenerating. Those move so unnaturally. It's trying to get back up, but I think the code to make it get back up is very glitchy, because I think it only worked once. Ew. Of course, I can't climb up while the door's closed. I can't. That. Just it closing behind me. Okay. Enemies nearby, that's fine. Ah. Booters. Without a thing on them. Broke spooters. Another broke-ass spider. They're all just broke. Ah. What'd you say about spiders? I said you're broke, and there's proof. Trust this. Check on this torque. If I find a magic torque with as much AC as the one I have on it, that's just great. Nope. Oh, it was just another spider room. Those are fun. Wrong one. Water. Friggin' bell. Ring-a-ding-ding. Am I insane again? It's this stupid fucking glitch. No, I know I can walk through this, but something is, like, physically body blocking it in that spot for some reason. Like, they spawn an enemy in a place that enemies shouldn't be able to spawn, and it physically prevents me from going the way I'm supposed to be able to go. Although that led me to treasure, so maybe it's not so bad after all. Gold. Golden amulet. And amulet check. Okay, but not what I need. Yeah. Not where I meant to save. Oopsie doopsie. If you leave this, then it kicks you out of the menu entirely instead of just kicking you out of that one specific spot. Which is annoying in its own way. Nope, blocking me off there. I have to find an alternate route, I suppose. Get around through there. There's very clearly nothing physically blocking me from going that way, but they fucked up some of the wall collision, and so I can't go that way right now. Or they fucked it up on both sides, and it's literally impossible to pass this. That's fun. Okay, let's try turning down detail a bunch, and then going through. In fact, that gives me full mouse control at least. See if detail was the enemy. Nope, it's just broken. Alright, let's try restarting the game. Is there a control I don't know about? like... Also being attacked, mind you. But only sometimes. Or it's causing me to take damage that I'm trying to do this. If this entire run is stopped because there's an invisible wall I can't surpass, I don't know what the hell to do about it. Like, there's not, like, something I can do to undo that. Look, that's where I have to go, but both directions in are blocked by a wall that's not supposed to be there. Okay, so I checked. Apparently there's a ghost that's just physically there. There's a glitch on the PC mode. And what you can do is, since you can still cast spells in water, you can try a damaging spell, see if you can kill it. Oh. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Thank you, Elder Scrolls Wiki. Inventory's full. Yeah, whatever. That means I probably can't pick up the thing either. Dang it. I have to drop stuff. This is dumb. Drop this stupid thing. This too. I just won't pick up the amulet. I'll sell all the stuff I don't have equipped to the next place I go. Ah! Okay. Answer this riddle and proceed into this vault. I daily am in Elsewhere and in Skyrim. At times do all the world explore. Since time began I've held my reign, and shall till time is nevermore. I never in my life have strolled, in garden, field, or park. Yet all of these are sad and cold, if I'm not there and it is dark. The sun? Spoken well, enter. Damn Skippy I have. Not that one. Save under this one. I don't want to skip. Gold. Not taking the mark. Found found the tablet Sir Galandir stole from Turamain Apolthis of the Corinth Mages Guild. When Turamain has it again, he can use it to find the location of the legendary Halls of Colossus. Cool. They hide it all the way down here if it's that important. How the hell are they gonna use it? They do know they have to be able to use the thing, right? If they want it to do anything. Why did they even want it? Lets you read an Elder Scroll. Shouldn't you be looking for that Elder Scroll? It helps you read. It is an interesting thing that it seems everyone and their mother has an Elder Scroll in this game. How friggin' locked up those are in later games, especially in Skyrim. The things people do to get hold of Elder Scrolls there. Hold. Hold. Nope, went the wrong way. There we go. It's weird that weapons you can just double click once and it'll switch it out, but all the other stuff, you can't equip more than one of that. It's like, then just take it off like you do with other equipment. You just don't have the space to take other stuff. This dungeon specifically, specifically this floor, is kind of how I prefer dungeons to be. And maybe that's just because I'm a filthy little baby, Skyrim starter player. It's I don't know, maybe dungeons being linear can be okay for an RPG, because if you can kind of know where your player is going to go and what order he's going to do stuff in, you can kind of set the dungeon up in certain ways. You can, put story beats in specific order. That kind of thing. Yeah, there wasn't, story here. By being mostly linear with just offshoots that can give you loot, it was a lot more interesting to navigate. I wasn't just blind. Bastard. Ooh. Ah! Wah! Ow. Okay. I see the demon dragon is back. That can sometimes show up if you take a nap. My sleep paralysis demon does not fuck around. It's shooting fireballs. It wants me dead. I will have to liberally use invisibility to get out of here. Where the hell am I? Oh, wait, wrong wall. There we go. Skeleton. Oh no. It just saved durability on my longsword. Whatever will I do? This time it's don't ever turn right. Bear left, stay right. Yeah. Ah! I didn't see you a second ago. I fully believe you were there. I didn't see ya. What's this? Sitting there? Okay. One little hour for some more spell points. Ah! Ah! Idiots hit themselves with the explosion radius. Glad that's a mechanic. Friendly fire if they're stupid. Ugh. Yeah, this way. Aha! Ow! He blew up his friend with that. Laugh at the amateur quality of this lock. What? Why do I keep failing then? What is happening? Hang on, let me get the door knocker. There we go. Definitely use your off weapons for that, so you save stuff on your mithril. Forgot about these guys still probably being here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go, you know? Back to Corinth. And we got out of there. Just gotta go to the Mages Guild, which, to be fair, not hard to locate. One with all the stars on it that's also shaped like a star. Little subtlety go you a long way, my guy. Ugh. I see you have recovered the stone tablet, Goth. Trust Sir Galandir and his knights did you no permanent harm? Only psychological. Now, my part of the bargain. Wait a moment while I get my notes. Germain gets a feather pen and then peers intently at the tablet. A few moments later, he inscribes the location of the halls of Colossus, somewhere in the province of Elsewhere, onto your map. Can I... I'll go see if I can find a smith who'll buy this stuff off me. Pardon me. Northwest, okay. There we go. While you're here, I'll also ask you to repair my broken mithril sword. First, let me check which of these I have. Sure. Yeah, that works. Well, I gotcha. Take 10 days, it costs 57 gold. Alright. If I wanted it in 2 days. 281? Yeah, that'll work. Bracelet, it's number 4. Take number 5 and then 3 on the top. Folks. Wait, 100 years old, that bracelet? Yeah, okay. Like, you talked me into it. Dude, it was your offer. Don't, like... That's good. is first, pork is first, amulet is first. To be fair, amulet, I just don't know what it does. It's like, ah, damn it, I'm an easy sell. Like, dude, you're offering it. Offer something else. I'm literally taking the first thing you say. One was worth a lot, but I don't care. It's not giving me DC. It's fine, man. Yeah, that one was worth some money. Alright, now what do you have for sale? Like, you happen to have, like, material base, I'd be interested. At least a little bit. Ooh, you have an adamantium base for 1,000 gold? Actually, yeah. Omzian Zaspur is my name. I'll sell you an adamantium base for only 1,000 gold. Totally. Sweet. What do you got for armor? Buckler of Endurance, but... you had like a round shield with special material. I'd be into that, but... it doesn't look like it. Be back in 2 days from a sword. I have an adamantium base. I could sell one of my other bases. I should still keep one as a backup and as a door opener. Yeah, that's fair. Most of them are paid for a mace. Literally the smallest denomination of money. Like, Dad, do you have do you have any spare change? I know this mace is probably like all beat up. Do you want it? It's like, I'll give you a gold for it. Yeah, cool. You just bought like an adamantium one off me. So that seems fair. I think adamantium is actually, let me real quick check. Yeah, adamantium is slightly better than mithril. It's better chance to hit minimum and maximum damage. It's +4, while mithril is +3. So I think I'll still be doing better damage with my longsword, just because longsword is stronger than a mace. Mace is a D12, essentially. Longsword is 2d8. Essentially. The biggest possible damage is from the Daikatana, which is between 3 and 27, which is 3d7? Or it's just a table, and I shouldn't think too hard about trying to convert this into dice. Excuse me. Nearest inn? Thank you, person whose name I missed. Devil's Griffin. Those are both words. I suppose is all you really need to open a tavern. Words. Townsmen have met the Devil's Griffin to celebrate a good fall harvest. Their exuberance is infectious. Oh great, say to yourself, I'll probably have this stupid drinking song in my head all day. Could be. Dude, why are none of the candles near you? You're the one who needs them the most to work. A single, I need 2 days. Just cleaned it last month. Dude, I'm already paying. Just slept there for 2 days straight? I certainly did. Hey, I paid for my room, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I didn't mess it up, I literally just laid down and went into a fucking vegetative coma for 2 straight days. If he's got a problem with that, he shouldn't have taken my money. Now, if I'd fucked the place up, he'd have a right to have a problem. But no. How's my sword? It's ready. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay. Giants? Like, a race of giants not seen in a long time. Bowls of Colossus. Go from Tenmar Forest, that's real frickin' close. Arrived in the town of Tenmar Forest in Elsewhere Province. The date is Freitas, 25th of Frostfall in the year 3rd Era 390. Took 7 days to reach your goal. Walk through the gates of Tenmar Forest, ruled by Baroness... Rafan? No? Rajan? Street seems strangely quiet. Yeah. Weird. All these Khajiit look weird. What the hell are they doing here? I know why they look weird. I know the thing. But it's just so funny. So, like, they basically had to make this up to explain this, because they didn't have a get-out-of-jail-free card like they did with the Argonians. So, if you don't know, the official reason is that Khajiit, what they look like is determined entirely by how the moon looks when they're born. Like, the phase of the moon, I think. Or is it what month? No, I think it's phase of the moon. So, the Khajiit you see in Skyrim and Oblivion, that's one type. The Khajiit you see in Morrowind are another type. The Khajiit you see in Daggerfall are another type. And then the Khajiit you see in here are another type. And that's not even all of them, because you've got the ones with the digigrade legs, like in Morrowind, and then you've got the more normal-ish ones, like in Oblivion and Skyrim, and then there's ones that are just huge and buff. That can also happen, and then there's normal house cat, but speaks. That's a good one. Then there's the arena ones, which look basically human or slightly elven. And there's the Daggerfall ones, which have little cat features, but still mostly look humanoid. Those two are, like, extinct? For some reason? Like, those ones stopped happening. Even though from Arena to Oblivion, I think there's 20 years between those 4 games, because it's the same Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh in all 4 of them. And then they decided, 200 years later, Skyrim. When all of these were so close together. And that was an interesting choice I'm glad they made, actually. Halls of Colossus. That take a day to get there. Of course it will. And we travel. You stand before the gigantic walls of the Halls of Colossus, built by giants in an age long past. The wind echoes mournfully through the empty battlements. Here lies the 4th piece of the Staff of Chaos. Now, what I have to wonder about the giants is, do they mean like the giants you can find in Skyrim, who seem to lack a proper language as far as we can tell? Or could they be referring to a different kind of giant, like the ones that supposedly are already gone by the time of ESO, but there's a person who's said to be descended from them? Or maybe it's talking about the giants of Atmora, like in that one piece of semi-official art of Tiber Septim speaking to the king of Atmora, who's a giant. So big, Tiber literally has to jump up into the sky to talk to him. You enter the secret passage to the Hall of Colossus. The floor here is covered in a fine mold, scratched by large, sharp claws. The air is warm and moist. Gross. This guy had money on him. Ah. We're fake Argonians here. So... Alright, so I will be upfront. I am using online maps to just help me figure this out, because these are huge, and you've played Daggerfall. These are not quite as bad as Daggerfalls from what I've seen, but still pretty bad. And this one, there's not like a speedy, optimal way to go through. You kind of have to go all over the place to find a bunch of shit. So there's 6 different doors on the first level that'll let me reach the second level, but there are 7 keys that I need to get through the third level, get to the third level. So getting to the second level is easy. I'm just gonna have to explore the first level a lot to find all the keys, because you need all of them. But I can expedite this slightly. Slightly, that's not what I meant to do. Slightly turn up detail, maybe let the game run a bit slower. That's probably a little better for my purposes. Yes, I understand this is not a pure run, and I usually... Lock looks to be beyond your skills. Oh, skeleton, you're in for some pain, because I got a new mace. This one's gonna hurt. The dagger on you. You can see why I'm turning up detail even more. detail's too low, they start attacking really fast. Found a gold key. Okay. Yes, I did know that one was there, but, like... By God. You don't know where you're going here. This would have taken me forever if I didn't know what I was doing. Can't stop till you find them all, the 7 magic keys. It's all you gotta do to have your wish come true. Where am I going? Yes, if you see me pause, I'm probably looking at the map, because I did look up which dungeons are the absolute worst to navigate. Some of them I did go, like, the forest, I actually was going mostly blind through the first level of the forest. But this one is so terrible that I am quite content to just come here and do this. Oh yeah, it's interesting. It actually is like a different color, even on this screen. Yeah, there's a little floor thing here, so you can tell this is secret. Okay, that was empty. This dungeon seems to be pretty well lit. Fish. Spell my name right and I'll tell you who to make king in Origins. Alright, let me get my door pry. There we go. Dang it. It's just a skeleton right behind. Not misspelling your name, just being racist and calling me a fish. Okay, so long as it's that. I just can't stand my name being misspelled. Or mispronounced. Though I brought that one upon myself. Well, it depends. Do you want the dwarves to have a better life or a worse life? Or do you want what's best for the dwarves? Or do you just want to spite an asshole? There, fish. This is interesting. So, to actually get to certain areas of the first floor, I have to go through the second floor. Like, there's 2 sections of the first floor. This feels wrong supporting the asshole. The problem is that he's actually going to be way better for Orzammar as a king. Balin is going to bring about the kick-in-the-pants change that Orzammar desperately needs to its caste system. Well, like... Sorry. He framed his brother for murder. Potentially. Because it's also possible his brother did commit the murder, and he just helped send it along. Aha! Feels wrong? It's always going to, honestly. It's like, it feels worse. The thing is, if you play a dwarf commoner, like, I think I might want to next time I play the game, then it actually feels really nice to set him up. Because if you're a dwarf commoner, that's your brother-in-law, essentially. Ah! Fake Argonian. You're a dwarf noble, though it never feels right. Because, like, no matter what, he fucked up your life pretty heavily. Lizardmen are not threatening. I'm just saying, either you put the asshole in charge, or the other one's gonna get deposed. Haremot's gonna get deposed. And I think you know this. He's not lasting. He is not chosen for being a good leader, he's chosen for not being Haremot. Dead air in the Hall of the Colossus is dry and stinks of decay. In the quietude of the chamber, you can hear the scuffling of many feet. Red eyes stare out at you from the gloom. Oh. Oh, I can line this kind of up. Okay, I can kind of use these as shortcuts on the second level. So I'm going to show you what the second level looks like here. It is almost completely empty, other than giant-ass doors that lead to other stairs. You do have an easier question, though? What's your easier question? I actually don't mind more difficult questions, I should say. Pick out Sarah. In Inquisition, it's like... honestly, come Trespasser, Sarah gets a lot better. So it's hard to argue she shouldn't be there. Yeah, she's really annoying. In base, but like... Doing this again. I sure do love not being able to hear enemy cues. That's real friggin' fun. Willfully ignorant loudmouth is no lower than a plague-ridden serf. I mean, yeah, she is willfully ignorant, and even towards her own race, which just makes it worse. Like, she is not good, and I find even her writing, once the she has no filter charm wears off, she really stops being fun. Like, there's some charm to her just being all jokes and stuff. And if you don't really interact with elven culture too much, she's really not going to be too big a deal. But if you are an elf, you're going to find her horribly annoying. And I've played elves in Inquisition more than once. It keeps stopping my dog from biting himself. Another thing I might be doing if I just stop doing stuff. You're a woman and you romance her while believing elf god for real. She dumps you. Yeah, no, she genuinely gives you an ultimatum, and that's like, oh, you're kind of a bad person, Sarah.
You were a...
Alright, so, you can see why I prefer the game to be as slow as possible. Turn the detail up again. Because I should have been saving between fighting zombies anyway. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but the thing is, like, even that part, like, the writers realized how much that didn't work from a writing perspective. Because in Trespasser, where they made efforts to fix that kind of thing, what the fuck? She will outright apologize for having done that to you. One downside is sometimes your clicks will happen between ticks of the game, so you'll end up having to click things multiple times to get it to work. But if that's the price I have to pay for enemies attacking at a reasonable rate, then I'll pay it to upgrade. Yeah, The Elder Scrolls Arena. One of the only games ever made where you're actively punished for having a better computer. Not the only one. I'll give you some other games have fucked this up. But it's one of them. Okay, Amethyst Key. Next, gonna be... Far. one that you have to... There's actually a third... third-ish disconnected area. Actually, there's one that's real close I should have gotten first. Or I could have gotten first. Should have, could have. Either or, honestly. Is there a rat? Now, you want to know the character you genuinely, for the good of everyone, shouldn't interact with in Inquisition? I'd give that to Vivian. Because Vivian... I would argue Vivian is an even worse written character. Because they will actively make other characters stupid and incompetent just to make her look better. Because there's, like... An example is, there's ambient dialogue where Solus apparently set himself on fire, and it's solely so that Vivian can make fun of him for having done it. It's like, I refuse to believe he would do that, and it's not on purpose to fuck with someone. Solus is very, very competent. And other people, if she gives an argument for something, no one else will be able to give a reasonable argument to her, even if they've defended with that same way before. And then there's also the fact that she's totally using the Inquisition and doesn't actually care in the slightest about what you're fighting for. There is one thing she cares about, and she's unreasonably, like, cagey about details on it. For no real reason. Like, she needs this to help the Duke. Okay, you could have just said that and I'd help you. The fact that you're not telling me makes me suspicious of what you want to do with this, because you're... Must fetch food? Well, go get your food. What kind of food are you gonna get? Go get it and then tell me. Or tell me and then go get it. Whichever you feel like, honestly. Probably already left before I even started talking. Not any slower to do it this way. Is this Starfield 2? Hey, Quilla. I mean, there's things to do in this game. I'll admit, a lot of the probably random dungeons don't have that much importance to them, but I bet they're still at least a little fun if you enjoy the gameplay of this. I probably don't, so I don't really do random dungeons. I'm currently in Elsewhere. Yeah, we were just surrounded by all those Khajiit. They look... Arena dungeons walked so Starfield planets could fly. Elsewhere sure let itself go. I suppose this is the latest in the timeline we've ever seen Elsewhere. Because in ESO, it actually looks pretty cool. But I think... That's almost like saying Cyrodiil let itself go in Oblivion. Which... You're probably right, actually. Because... Well, they're jungles, and... Cyrodiil is supposed to be like a jungle place, and it's not. And they had to write in an excuse for why it's not still a jungle. ESO praise you. Look, the game at least makes areas look like how you expect them to from the lore for the most part. And you know what? Ever since it went to the free-to-play model, it's an okay MMO if you just like the Elder Scrolls kind of aesthetic. And I do. I have friends who play it, and I occasionally play it. Where your Crystal Towers of the Somerset Isles? We're playing Arena. It's Somerset with 2 U's. Somerset. That's how you fucking want to write it in this game for some reason. By the way, if you're wondering why I keep pausing, Quilla, to like look at my map, it's because this specific dungeon is so complicated. According to like stuff I saw online, it's like, is there anywhere where I'm just gonna need a guide? And I found stuff online that was like, yeah, the Halls of the Colossus, if you don't have a guide, you're gonna be in there for literal hours. It's like, okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, this is a place that was built by giants who are now extinct. Try to put that together if you feel like it. You obtained food? What food did you obtain, Bathwater? Isgrimor does it again. Burger? Alright. You joke, but I also put together that maybe the some Atmorans were giants because of that one picture. Well, I don't think Nords eat elves. Pretty sure that's a... If anything, I'd argue that's a Bosmer thing. Gotta be invisible. Miracle if you pick this lock. A lot of locked doors here. Bet being invisible doesn't make you better at lockpicking. Bosmer eat elves because they're cannibals. Nords eat elves because elves are not people. I can find no fault in this logic. You got me. Enemies nearby. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to crack this open with the door cracker. Oh, it was a master lock. Okay, I was trying the hard way. Now you just have to fucking smash it. It snaps right off. Trying too hard. Check if this door is locked. Not. You're the undead. Quite a few of them, actually. They're right there in 500 mighty companions or thereabouts of Isgrimor the Returned. That sounds about right. 500 or so companions, or, thereabouts. general. And, of Ysgramor, yeah. You know what? Our mead hall, we're gonna make it out of the boat we landed in. A boat that could not have possibly carried 500 people, no matter how you slice it. Ew. They planked. Come again? Ate naught but the sea air and racism. Well, I believe that part, but you know, it's a little tricky. They just all were flat belly to belly, nose to... probably nose to... anything. Whoop. I picked up probably the most useful spell in this game. Or second most useful. Most useful might be Pass Wall, that I decided to skip on because that one feels like cheating. Pass Wall just lets you destroy walls, move through them. There's certain story-locked walls that it doesn't work on. What's the matter? Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord anus? No, as a matter of fact. Actually, it's not the sight that's bothering me about strong Nord anus. It's, oh, God. Added an apostrophe to the beginning of this save file. Locke has nothing to fear from you. Oh, yeah? Ha! It's just RNG, I know, but it worked. Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman on strong Nord crack? That's impossible, Bathwater. Nords don't make their own crack. They buy it from the Khajiit like everyone else. Had a potion. Why'd I pick it up? I never use potions. I'm gonna drop it now because I don't want it. Ooh, this amulet also has the pluses on it, so... How about this torque? Nope. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh, it's a +3 belt. +3 agility belt. No, it's not, actually. Hang on. Alright. This is my +3 agility belt. They used to source authentic snow whale. They can't anymore. Over-harvesting wiped them all out. Yeah, there's totally a lore reason. We didn't just not want to make flying whales, guys. We promise. That belt has great armor class on it, but it doesn't have the agility bonus that's giving me huge chances to hit. Ah! Where was your ass hiding? Wish I could enchant stuff myself. Dog refuses to stop licking his open wounds and making them worse. They're only open because he made them because he's stupid. Yeah, here. Ah, that Minotaur got really lucky and actually hit me twice. That's surprising. Nothing usable. I'll just take his pile of gold then. Aha. My map can see through your bullshit. That is key number 6. Let's see, where do I go to get to? To get to the last key, I have to go to yet another area that I can't access, like, naturally. I am just picturing myself trying to figure all this out the natural way. It would not have worked. Like, I'm quite happy to use a guide for this one. Just like I intend to use a guide for the story missions in Daggerfall when I play that. I'll probably use a guide for a lot of Morrowind, because I'll try to figure out what I can in Morrowind, because Morrowind, I feel like, lets you figure things out. Ah, right here, actually. Morrowind's dungeons are still mostly doable, I feel. Morrowind isn't very difficult. It's difficult if you are a Skyrim baby who hasn't played anything else. I'd say Morrowind is probably easier than what I'm doing now. Especially if you know the basics of min-maxing a character. Most Morrowind dungeons are smaller than Skyrim? Yeah, that's a thing. Skyrim has longer dungeons, but they're also usually a lot more linear, is the thing for them. I think Morrowind dungeons are mostly straightforward, but Skyrim's are really straightforward, to the point that a lot of criticism of Skyrim really just amounts to the dungeons are too linear, which I disagree with. Like, so far, my favorite dungeon in this game was just, well, my favorite floor of a dungeon, I should say, was, there was only one floor, and it was mostly straightforward with just some offshoots you could find loot at. Use the weapons spells you're skilled with and you should be okay? In theory. But at the same time, there's stuff like, oh, you picked medium armor? Well, if you don't have a specific plugin installed, you're just worse than if you'd picked light armor. Because medium armor literally doesn't, in the base Morrowind, medium armor literally doesn't get as good as light armor. As I feel like most of Morrowind's learning curve is figuring out how the game works and what min-maxing you have to do to be able to play. Because there's just a little bit. You're not picking light armor, you're stupid? That's debatable. Because if you actually have the thing installed, then medium armor becomes good. Like, it becomes perfectly serviceable. Where it's like, the armor goes right between light and heavy at the max. You still have plenty of speed. Glass is better than any medium armor in default. In default. Because with the, with one of the plugins, they actually added a new medium armor set that is higher AR than light, lower than Daedric. It's right between them. And right between them in encumbrance too. So it is a perfectly reasonable pick if you want it. And of course, heavy armor, of course, in vanilla, had the slight problem of, do you want Daedric? Well, there's at least a few pieces you literally can't find outside of one specific character you'd have to kill to get them. And he's slightly plot important. Given how much you loot, the trade-off isn't really worth it for min-maxing. But this isn't necessarily min-maxing, it is a serviceable option. You can make it work. Like, if you wanted to min-max, you also wouldn't play an Argonian. Or a Khajiit, because they can't wear helmets. You could still get the number of enchantments you want, but you'd have to put some points into unarmored. You can make anything work in Morrowind. I defy you to make unarmored work in Morrowind. Well, with enough enchanting you can, I'll admit. Because if you get your unarmored up to 200, I think, then it becomes as good as Daedric. So put on a bunch of Fortify unarmored stuff, and you'll get there. I actually could have swam here. That would have taken longer. It was faster to do it like this. I can swim to get back if I really want to. Ooh, Hellhound. More difficult thing about Morrowind is no matter what you do, you'll eventually be OP. Yeah. Because the thing is, stuff doesn't really scale with you in Morrowind the way it does in some of the other games. Have an unarmored character? That's interesting. Focus on killing things. I mean, that's the focus of any video game. Alchemy for health potions, yeah. Here, I can swim down. That is... 1, 2, 3. That's all 7 keys I need. If they don't hit you, it doesn't matter. If you heal the damage, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's always stuff you gotta work around if you can. Like, I've actually recently watched a ton of, like, Morrowind challenge run videos. Enjoy using your mouse's fast click button to beat people up real fast and watch them go unconscious within 10 seconds. Bathwater's using the turbo button. Oh, everyone. You're gonna get banned from Metal Gear Solid. Use an auto fire. Ah. Point and laugh at Bathwater. Ah. Something's behind me. A second zombie. If you want to play Arena, genuinely, I recommend playing a Battle Mage. Because that opens you up to healing magic and the more useful utility spells, but also you can use any weapon and you can equip half-decent armor. Because otherwise, you're going to have to scrounge for potions if you want to do some of this stuff. Like, invisibility feels goddamn necessary at some points in this game. For Daggerfall, I think you can get away with a lot more stuff. Because it's actually got, like, the skill growth system. Morrowind basically only has struggle in the early game. No matter what kind of build, you can make it past level 10, you're good. At level 20, you're gone. Yeah. But there's, like, even further things you can do to break it more, like max out your endurance as early as possible. That'll give you a lot. That's all those hit points. And, you know, oh, there's the thing you can do with, Mortis. Where it's probably not intended, but every day you have that disease, your strength increases by 1 and your intelligence decreases by 1. And that will continue forever. When you cure it, you get back all your intelligence, but they don't take away all the strength you gained. So you can max out your strength like that. Corporus, yeah. Okay. Give me the locks. It's a bug? Some argue it might not be a bug, because they never tried to fix it. Not supposed to keep the fortify effects. Yeah, but fuck it, you know? It's like how fortify restoration loops in Skyrim are a bug. It's still fun. There's also stuff some people in Skyrim, some people insist is a bug that I would say isn't. Like, I'm pretty sure the Necromage thing isn't a bug. At least not fully. It's definitely a bug, but who gives a shit? And it's also argued that the, jury-rigged Wraithguard isn't supposed to permanently remove your health either. But that one's even more heavy. Yeah, I had to pick up all those keys to get through here. And there's 2 more keys I'm gonna have to use to get through here. Ooh. Hey, puzzle time. These ones I do myself. I am the architect of this hall, whose name is forgot in the dust of time. Yet, where there is no dust, where the river would speak, there is my name. Find this place and then return. Tell me my name. Only then shall you pass this door. What is my name? More concerned about why the jury-rigged Wraithgar is left Yeah, that is concerning. Why is that Wraithguard left-handed when Wraithguard is right-handed? What's really funny is you actually, because it's like that, and because of how the jury-rigged Wraithguard is actually programmed in, it is possible to have both Wraithguards equipped. You wouldn't want to, obviously. Why would you put on the jury-rigged one if you've got the regular that works? Huh. It's not my name. The wisest man would never guess it. Search these hallowed halls, make yourself clean, murder that which is dead, then give me the name that is true. Pretty clearly a bug because it suggests you fortify your health, which only makes sense if it damages your current health. Yeah. Okay, so this is something I didn't realize, because this guy... Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Alright, good thing I saved then. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. You actually have to go find his name. I think I see where it is. Like, leave and return. It's like, okay, I'll go leave. That's the wrong answer. But you didn't give me a chance to leave to go check, dude. Like, don't be a dick. That's not my name either. Okay, he's not actually listening. He's literally just waiting for a name. Yeah. Rats. So many rats down here. I'm actually kind of disappointed this is a go find it somewhere thing. I've already had to go find a bunch of shit. I had to find all those keys, and then you want me to go find lore, too? Like, I like finding lore, but at the same time, I don't know, I like my lore hunting to be on my own terms. I like it to be for the thrill of it, not because I literally can't win without it. Or, like, a very friggin' heady... I guess it's kind of a riddle. It's really not. He's not giving you any hints to where it is. So many rats down here. Yeah! Not what I was trying to do. Like... Zombies just land crits so frequently. I don't know what the hell that's about. Mere gold. Yeah, when you leave a floor, all the enemies reset. I am disappointed that the source code of this game was lost, which is why the Unity remake of it is taking so much longer. With Daggerfall, they had the source code, so they could do that. It was a lot easier. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, no one likes Arena, it's lacking a lot. No, it was just, they lost the source code of this game. Daggerfall Unity is a tremendous thing that I'm quite happy exists, because I'm like 90% sure that's the version I'm gonna play. just because it means I can avoid a lot of the things about this game I don't like. This right spot. Possibly. This is one of two possible locations I can think of. You sure they had the source code? I mean, they made the source code for this game at one point. But no, Daggerfall Unity, the source code of Daggerfall was... I think they actually... Would BGS give them the source code? Would BGS even have it? Didn't they lose a lot of their old data? They did. That's what happened to Arena. But they actually still had Daggerfall's source code. They managed to keep that. No, it did. Like, I've looked at the devs, look at a lot of the dev stuff. They're like, no, a lot of the stuff they were able to recreate because they still had the source code of the original. That's why it was a lot easier to do than for Arena. It doesn't help that Arena is only being done by one person who also has a full-time job. It drains your magic. Inscription engraved here in the moss-caked stone, Theodorus. Okay, Theodorus. Daggerfall being better as a game is a fact. In theory, that's probably why it got the work first. Same with Battlespire, there's just not much interest in those two titles compared to Daggerfall. Now, you want to know what game really has no interest, even though it's got my favorite character in it? OpenMW doesn't have the MW source code. I'm aware. Enough people work on it, it can get done. Yeah, I realize that. Saying Arena is an even simpler game than Daggerfall is one of the big things about it. Redguard? It takes play at close. Shadowkey. You were very close. Cyrus the Legend himself? Not him. Damn, Shadowkey. Yeah. That's a deep cut, I know. It's for the friggin' N-Gage. No human being owned an N-Gage. Think 2 people know that game exists? 3, because I first heard about it from someone, and now I'm telling you. So that's all 3. If Bathwater's paying attention, we might have a 4th. Actually, I have a friend, so I suppose... Anyway, it's a short list still. Was it... Mickey D is one of them? No. I don't know who that is. Someone called for you? Not directly Bathwater, but... He played Shadowkey? So yes, what's interesting about Shadowkey is, there actually is genuinely a way to emulate it, because N-Gage emulation works. And, it's literally on, like, the Elder Scrolls wiki. How to emulate it. Because that's genuinely the only way you're playing it nowadays. The alternative is finding not only a functioning N-Gage, which good luck, but finding a copy of the game, which even gooder luck. But no, my favorite Elder Scrolls character is in Shadowkey. Just saying Shadowkey might be enough. Anyone who knows anything about Shadowkey might guess who my favorite character from it is, because he's one of the only characters in it. It's Azra Nightwielder, the inventor of shadow magic, because shadow magic is utter bullshit. The first thing it can do, which is, you know, kind of expected magic stuff for shadows, you can make kind of shadowy constructs, like weapons and stuff. That's cool. Its other power is, you see the movie, or at least hear the premise of the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yeah, shadow magic lets you dip into alternate timeline versions of yourself. Ah. Azra Nightwielder gets exactly one mention by a character outside of Shadowkey. Literally D4C? Not quite, because shadow magic sounds like bullshit. It is. And making a character inspired by Azra Nightwielder to be my Dragonborn was how I managed to actually beat Skyrim to the end for the first time. As we went and checked, his name is Theodorus. Theodorus is my name. Past child, beware the halls ahead. No one mentions him after Shadowkey? Wrong. One person mentions him. In the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim, Neloth mentions him by name and says he's one of the mages he respects most in the entire world. Because the guy not only invented shadow magic, he invented staff enchanting. It's like, yeah, he says his staff enchantment techniques are primitive by modern standards, but he still invented it. So literally, for Neloth, this is a huge thing. He wants them for sentimental reasons because he likes having them. And that is another reason I love Azra Nightwielder, because he's probably the only non-Dunmer Neloth will ever speak positively of. It's actually not clear what race Azra is. It takes place in Shadowkey, which primarily takes place in, it takes place in, like, the area of High Rock, Skyrim, and I can't for the life of me remember what the Redguard country's name is. But it takes place primarily there, so he might be Redguard, but it's hard to tell with his sprite. It's hard to tell if he might have pointed ears or not. Genuinely impossible to tell what race he is. Staff enchanting is weird in Dragonborn? Yeah. But at least they let you do it. Hammerfell. Thank you, Bathwater. I was going fucking insane. Like, what the fuck is it called? Answer me this and prove thy wit, for a true challenge is rare indeed. I am twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx of Gazia, Agamemnus, divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis, Egon, who left this world 26 years ago. Noth acts like he's a pioneer in the art and basically invented it, but enchanted staffs existed in every game, and the player could enchant a staff anytime in Morrowind. The thing is, Azra Nightwielder is also an exceptionally old character. Because shadow magic also means you kind of stop aging. Because you can just switch to a younger body whenever the hell you feel like it. And Neloth isn't sure if Azra's even dead because of the bullshit of shadow magic. Okay. Twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx of Gazia, divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis, who left the world 26 years ago. Neloth acts like he... To be fair, Neloth is also a very old character, because apparently, I mean, he's been around at least 200 years by then, because he was in Morrowind too. Neloth's pretty dang old. He's a Dunmer. Apparently Dunmer live a long time, I don't know. He acts like his staff enchanting table is an amazing feat. To be fair, it's literally the only one anywhere in the entire game. Yeah. In Skyrim, it's an amazing feat, because the Nords destroyed them all. And he's just trying to sell it up to you, who's a dumb country bumpkin who's never seen one before. He's just fucking with you. This is one of those, how the fuck should I know how old these things are? It says left the world 26 years ago. Neloth is such a loser, he had to move to a land of magical neophytes to seem impressive. Yeah. I mean, you can't even really argue that it's not. Fitting in Morrowind, he's clearly one of the lower rungs of Telvanni Magisters. He's stuck managing the tower in Sadrith Mora. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull out a calculator for this. See if I can work backwards on this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, this isn't a lore thing. He had to be over 200 in Morrowind, because he calls Sinise Thindo a mere child of 200, maybe 300 or 400. Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, 26. This might not be a lore thing. Agamemnus is a place I went, but it's not the name of a sphinx. At 26, is this about fucking letters? Is this one of those stupid puzzles that aren't real puzzles? Okay, let's try. Let's try the basic substitution and see if I get anywhere with that. Alright. Egon. The Sphinx of Canis, Egon. So, I is 9, G is 7, O is 16, N is 14. Fuck that up. Try working from there. Okay. Egon was 46. Right by 9 is not an even number. Let's just round that to 5, I suppose. Another calculator so I can keep that number just in case. Okay, Agamemnus. Let's try the stupid basic number thing for that. A is 1, B is 7, A is 1, M is 13, A is 1, 13, N is 14, U is 21, S is 19, gets us to 90. Alright, so twice as old as 3 times the age of Sphinx of Gazia. So 90 times 2 times 3 divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis Egon. Divided by 5 gets us at 108. That was not a 0. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was total bullshit, and I was convinced I was doing a bit. I was doing a bit that whole time. I was like, alright, let's do the stupidest math answer I could think of. You're free to enter, child, but be warned there be devils within. There is no goddamned way that just worked. I thought I was making a funny, but no, they're actually that bad at writing puddles. Pedestals hang in the air in this room, spying all laws. Your senses are alert to the acrid stench of brimstone and to the whirring of leathery wings. Oh, well then in that case... Alright, so now I'm invisible, and... Let's see here. By the way, this is just one gigantic room. I'm looking at the map for this, because it's total nonsense. This is one gigantic room that you just have to find the staff in. There it is. Yes, I cheated to figure out where the hell it was, but fuck finding it normally. Also, me being invisible preemptively was also cheating a little bit. Luck would prove a good challenge. What? Well, I'll be damned. I'm here, you skeletal shit. I got a mace made out of Wolverine claws. I can do this. I think you detail really low for jumping to work in this game. There it goes. And there's nothing up here anyway, so why bother? Oh, that's a way you could totally parkour through instead of having to do that puzzle. Wow. other one. Hang on. They make it intentionally nonsense puzzle that I, through random bullshit, happen to solve. And then they made a secret way to get around. Ah! Eh. I wonder if it's even intentional. You can get out like that. There's the door. Nope. Further. These two are in front of it. Luckily, leaving this place is going to be exceptionally easy. Voodoo. Not fucking with that. Box adorned with all kind of stuff. There's a joke in Morrowind about losing the secret of Passwall. Don't they also, like, bring up jokes in Oblivion about how levitation was outlawed by the Empire, which is why you can't do it anymore in that game? No, you could levitate in the first 3 games, yeah. And then in Skyrim, they bring it up again. Where it's like, only the Telvanni wizards are allowed levitation magic. Because there's literally nowhere other way to get into our houses. Both a joke and lore, levitation is outlawed, and that's why it's not Oblivion in Skyrim. Yeah. Even the Telvanni don't get to levitate. Nelos had to build a stupid... Oh, that's right. That's as close as he's allowed to get to it. Just rats everywhere in here. Past the door? Am I stupid? Here it is. It was hidden between the pillars. Well, yeah, I don't have to go far to get out of here. The one upside to this, like, very lit... That's another thing about Skyrim I enjoy a lot. For their stuff, is that there's always a fast and easy way out of the dungeon. A lot of people criticize, oh, if I'd known that was there the whole time, why didn't I just go there? It's like, shut up, it's just for your convenience, get off your high horse about it. Like, it is literally just to make the game more enjoyable. Like, stop being a dick. Arrived at the town of Tenmar Forest in Elsewhere Province. The date is Midas, 30th of Frostfall in the year 3rd Era 390. Took a day to reach your goal. Town of Elsewhere greets you. People smiling and friendly welcome. I'm pretty sure it actually pulls from the wrong list when it says the town of. What time of day is it? It's early morning. 1 hour and the sun starts.
You have recovered the 4th piece.
Yeah, I
I
have.
honor your bravery. Listen closely now, my friend.
Okay.
for Tharn has begun in earnest to look for you.
He
Do not
was already
fear.
doing that.
He does not know your true identity, but he
He
can
does?
sense the
Are you
staff's
stupid?
power.
He's been
With
calling
4 of the 8 pieces, you stand out like a lantern at night.
Oh dear.
I urge you to caution. The 5th piece of the staff lies in an ancient stronghold of sorcery called the Crystal Tower.
Oh, fun.
It was said that the southern tip of the dragon's teeth, which stretches from the ice-covered mounts of High Rock to the wooded forests of Valenwood, could be seen on the horizon from the top parapet of the tower. This would lead me to believe it is not far south of the majestic mountain range. You must find the tower and gain access to recover the 5th piece of the Staff of Chaos.
Noted. Oh, yeah. It's fun looking at all the save files I have. The Knights Who Say die. Invisibility. Spiders stop existing. Load the juice. Treasure offshoots. The sun. Giants? Gotta get that Dragon Ball. Give me the locks. There's no goddamn way that just worked. Oh yeah, no, the music in this game is great. I don't know if any Elder Scrolls game has bad music. Even the lesser-known ones like Shadowkey. Though for Shadowkey, it's just because it literally uses Morrowind's soundtrack. That was like the one thing, the one review it got was like, it's got Morrowind's soundtrack, so it's not unpleasant to listen to. Probably not a good game. I'm gonna play it. I will play it, because there's a way to emulate it, but we will see where that goes. We will see if I can do anything with that. That is mostly a note for myself. Who knows about the Elder Scrolls 6? Who can say? Possibly you watch someone stream it emulated? Possibly. I mean, I'd say it's a high probability because how the fuck are you gonna stream off an N-Gage? You don't know how it's done or if it's difficult? Streaming off an N-Gage? Can you even connect that to a computer without, like, specialized shit? Just like Half-Life 3, it's never coming? To be fair, they never confirmed Half-Life 3 would come at all. They did say they were gonna make an Elder Scrolls 6 game. Hope it can be done? I mean, if it can be done, you should do it. Fuck no, I'm not buying an N-Gage. I will emulate it like a God-fearing person. Spend $1 billion on the ridiculous arcane equipment necessary. No. No, I'm not doing that, Quilla. No, I'm going to be a sensible person. I emulate a lot on this channel because it's just easier and it's more reasonable most of the time. Engage in whatever ungodly adapters and converters necessary, and track down a copy of Shadowkey. Like, I'm gonna look real quick. I'm going to look up. Aw, oh, man, the Elder Scrolls, it's not as bad as I was expecting. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. For a poster of the game is $60. I was like, oh, $60 for the game? That's not so bad. Oh, an inbox poster with a frame. the official ad poster. Man, I'm not even seeing any results for a physical copy of Shadow Key. Oh, here's one of Redguard for $2. Oh, wow. No one's selling it because no one even knew it existed, and the people who know it existed and have it don't want to get rid of it, because why would they? It has the best character ever in it. Oh, God. To be fair, it's also showing up a bunch of Steam Key stuff, because Key's in the name. Yeah, like, the top results that are actually relevant are friggin' ad posters of the game. Oh, man. So, like, literally can't even find it from a cursory glance. That's not a good sign. An actual functioning N-Gage. Like, for a pre-owned one, 180. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but still pretty bad. There's also some unlocked ones. Of course, there's also the fact of fuck trying to even own an N-Gage, because you're just doomed. Because you also have to fix the damn thing so often, from what I've seen of people. Okay, any hoodles. That's gonna do it for this stream. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.